let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? I'm going to be doing a little bit of mapping today because I really need to go ahead and get this thing going. I haven't really gotten any time to work on it since last time I streamed this, so I mean, if I don't do it during the afternoons, I might not get very much work done. So I hope everybody's having themselves a good one. We're going to be continuing on from where I left off with map 32, and we'll be, kind of taking it piecemeal, I think, in terms of the actual construction today. Like doing a little bit of detail in one area and then doing some gameplay in it as well. Like, this map will be a lot easier to just go piece by piece. But yes, I think everything's ready to go. So let me just get some music going. Oh boy, I can't wait for like the same song to get flagged again. That keeps happening. Let's go with this silly one first. Oh, we're having a day where the capture card's not working. Quelle surprise. I mean, it's a different map than the one that I spent a month on. This one's gonna be a bit faster to create. Both from just being simpler looking and not having the time to go that wild on it. Alright, capture card, let's put you through your paces. I don't know what you don't like about capturing specifically the PC, but you really need to be a little bit less of a bitch. It's gonna be blue now, right? Wow, it's blue. Who could have seen that one coming? How blue is it? Well, let me show you how blue is it. It's this freaking blue. Let me fix it. Okay, just kind of disappeared from me trying that one, so let's try it again. I'm gonna have to restart the model as well, since it really hates it when I have to refresh the capture card constantly. I don't know what its deal is, but it's really annoying. Still blue. There we go, colors are back to how they're supposed to be, and hopefully this will finally fix it. You've got to be kidding me. Come on! Come on, you piece of crap, you can do it! There, was that so difficult? Anyways, let me restart the model again. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be one of those days, it seems. Hopefully not too badly, but at least I'm gonna go ahead and get started now. Oh hey, it's colored properly now. Freaking piece of shit. Oh god, oh. That's just the VTube Studio logo, don't mind that. It disappears after loading in for a bit. Alright, so first order of business, I'm gonna get stuff textured until, like, right up around here, and then we'll do some gameplay. So let me take a look. I need to figure out what exactly I want to do with this here tunnel. See, how wide are these? 32 each, alright. Want to make sure there's still plenty of room to run around these, so you're not completely cornered. probably should have grabbed the texture alignments on those. Oh no, they're just good to go. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and try to make this work. So 32 there. This is essentially going to be the new support 3 texture of this particular map. That one texture I put absolutely everywhere. I'm not going to be doing too terribly much with this visually. Yeah, that's 32, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. This one's actually going to be an active lift, so going to need a new sector. Gotta make sure these are all facing outward. What's that all about? What is that all about? It's 24 in length, right? So I was planning to do like this? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. So I need a lift. Make it a quick one. There we go. Just keep things simple. Now what am I going to do about these? Like, in Go To It itself it uses this texture, which, I mean, I guess is fine. It's a little homogeneous, but I don't think I have any other textures that really work right here. Like, this probably doesn't look any better. Yeah, especially not with the dividers in there. Although... what about this? It's not the right color scheme, though. I think it might just be going with the exact same texture. Might just go with exactly what the Casali brothers did. It's almost like they chose these for a reason. Oh, must. Wait, that is the one that's on the walls already. It looks higher res here. Okay, now mold's gonna look any better. Actually, I do kind of like that. Like, let me put it over here for safekeeping. Yeah, I like it a little bit better than just using the same dang rock texture. So I'll use this. Just to have a little bit of texture variety, you know? Even if it's only a little bit. Okay, let's head over to the Wolfenstein map real quick. I'm pretty sure, like, the vast majority of this is just flat 5_4. Just the whole way. I got 5_5 here, but yeah, it's really just very simple textures. I ain't gonna go too crazy with these. The whole beginning section's just the same texture over and over again. This is definitely gonna be an exercise in restraint on my end. Yeah, he seems fairly proactive. The guy clearly likes the project. Am I gonna use moss for the ceiling as well? Yeah, sure. That works. Or mold, I guess. It's very green in these caves. I'm gonna have to find a way to include a little bit of lighting, because I don't want it to be too flat. And I think I have an idea. But first, a little bit more of that wood texture. It's like I said, I gotta use it absolutely everywhere. How's it going today? Oh, it's going alright. I'm kinda tired, but it could be worse. Yo, Skelebro, how's it going? Are you in the party tonight? What were you guys up to today? Which flavor of randomizer were you doing? Rescue's race, did you win? Nice! Congrats! Hey, nice, Constantine! Always feels good to get a new PB in one of these. I'm just gonna use this little wood divider everywhere. I mean, it works nicely. It gets the point across. Yeah, what sort of shenanigans did you get up to with that particular seed? Since there's always some level of shenanigans. Ooh. Oh, you'll get there in no time at this rate, Constantine. Breaking that 3-hour mark in the combined games is an endeavor. Go above his Thieves Town big chest. Oh no! Oh god! If you won with that being your go mode location, what was your time? $209? Okay, I mean, it could be worse. Sounds like it wasn't a hard last location then. Dodge tag 1, alright, that's fairly decent. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak the wood textures over here. Like, right here is fine, but right here less so. Because this line isn't even 64 long, right? No, it's only 43. I could get a little bit creative. Creative's good. That doesn't really work so well with this texture. Although it's not terrible. It does look a little bit strange, but not too bad. I do it like this. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. One more. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I don't often end up fake powdering in cross keys either. It's usually just, you're not really often in a situation where you get a chance to. Because you want to get that mushroom turned in, so when you find the potion shop, you can just get the item from it rather than having to hike back. So it's a lot less incentive to fake powder in cross keys, but people still do it anyways. I'll do it if the opportunity presents itself, but otherwise not really. I don't suppose you're signing up to be a mentor, Skelebro, since you're one of not very many people I think would actually be able to do the role well. Alright, then whoever gets you will be lucky. Because I think there's maybe, at best, about 10 people who would know what they're doing as a mentor with cross keys. Cross keys is probably the most unfortunate mode when it comes to people making assumptions that they know what they're doing. It's been like this for years, unfortunately. Even back when I still actively raced, that was still a rampant issue. So I'd practically get grilled after every race. It's like, what? Why are you doing this? And I was just like, oh my god, dude, let me just spell out why this is a good idea. They never got it, mind you. They always thought their way was better, but the results beg to differ on that one. Yeah, cross keys isn't exactly the most popular mode even to this day, so there not being enough mentors doesn't surprise me very much. There's not a lot I'll toot my own horn about, but that's definitely something I understood. So that's one of the few things I'll be like, yeah, I'll toot my horn to that. Do 2 more pillars right here. Alright, let's let a little bit of light into this place so it's not constantly dark. What's the lighting level here? 16. And we go straight to 128. That seems a bit much. We'll do a 1. Do a little bit of this first. And then, yeah, most of the cable have 128. These side pockets, I'll have them be a little bit darker. Can have at least a little bit of lighting variety, even if I'm not doing a ton of texturing. Yeah, it's always the tricky part. I tried to teach people when I was actually actively racing. I think back then there was less people willing to listen was the problem. Which is really unfortunate, because it's not like I didn't try. I just wanted to share my favorite game mode. Oh. still love that song title. Everything explodes! Yeah! I feel like every cross keys I've rolled lately has been a 220 seed. It's frankly frustrating. I think I'm still using 224 as my skylighting. Yes. There we go, just a little bit of lighting variety, you know? Let's see, surely I can grab some kind of different rock texture from over and go to it. Yo, go to it! You got any other rocks I can use? Yes, it does actually. We have rock 12! Good enough, I'll take that. Lethal Company's one of those games I've only heard the title of, and I know absolutely nothing else about it. There we go. Because I have Stone 6 for the secret area of the Wolfenstein map, so huzzah! Some level of other things going on in this room. That's all I really needed, you know? And just for a little bit more lighting variety, I just like having some lighting, you know? Lighting good. It gives stuff some variety. Let's see, I know Go To It has these. Yo, Go To It, what light type is this? It's both of them, I can choose either or. Nice. Do I want metal or do I want wood in this area? Let's go with wood, it fits the rest of the aesthetic. Can I use this? Yeah, that works. Ah, it's just another one of those types of games. Okay. Needless to say, I've already had my fill of social experiment games. We call that the effect of people being blind ambitious and caring too much about victory, even in a game like that. There, just a little bit of lighting. Just a long way, you know? It's not even much, but it's just enough. Like, I'll even do a little bit of a skylight here, too. It's like I'm not trying to do anything too fancy this time around. But I'll do a little bit, you know? I think the most common reason I stop playing a game is because people get too competitive. At least when it comes to anything with multiplayer. It happens constantly. It's like, I ain't about that constant competition, you know? I'm about having fun. Remember fun? As they say, it's about the journey, not the destination. Mumble, mumble, fortune cookie nonsense. There, it's not a lot, but it's something. I was never into super competitive stuff. Even when I was young, I would stop playing a game if people were taking it too seriously. The story I always recall is when I was doing pretty good at GoldenEye for like a while with the same little group of people. And they kind of got tired of me winning, I guess. So in order to get and I'm gonna put this in large quotes, win, they funneled all their kills into one of the other players. Just to avoid me getting the you win screen. And they celebrated it like it was some sort of major accomplishment. And at that point, I'm just like, wow, you guys are pathetic. Adios. And then I never played it with them again. It's like, wow, that is actually pathetic. I wasn't even that old at that time, but I'm still getting the ability to be like, guys, that's depressing. What you just did is very depressing. So yeah, it's just one of those things. I don't really get along well with hyper-competitive environments. My detail-oriented brain's just being like, hey, you should add a few more things here. And I'm just like, maybe it's enough now? I'll put like one more light here, okay? Okay, brain? You can have one more light. Well, that's all you're getting. I know some full-grown adults who do that sort of claims LED. A shocking number of them, even. You know when I made those claims? When I was a tiny bab! When I was like 5! Alright, that's enough for this one cave. It's like, I don't have to go too crazy, it's just go to it. It's not exactly the most detailed environments either. Alright, what can I do for this outside portion? Because, I mean, it's kind of barren as is. I mean, most of this is going to be a wall lowering, so I kind of don't want to go too crazy on the details out here just yet. Because this is just going to become another giant combat arena later. We'll add a couple more wooden pillars, though. It's funny how still to this day I try to explain my mindset when it comes to video games, and almost nobody gets it, you know? It's a strange feeling. Yo, Cara Duello, thank you for the $10, just because. Hey, I always appreciate it. One of those things where it keeps me able to do this here thing that I do. I know these mapping streams aren't the most popular of things, but I do have some obligations, and this is my only available time slot, so I gotta get them done. No, I'm definitely gonna have difficulties implemented into this. I don't explicitly advertise the donation link on the YouTube side, no. Like, monetization's technically set up over there, but due to the multi-streaming rules, I can't actually put announcements of, like, subscriptions or whatnot. Which is, you know, fair. Which still wants their platform to be the main one. I'll put a little pool of water here. Speaking of water, you're using as your side texture. More bricks! I refuse! I'm gonna use something else. The Kazalis clearly weren't too worried about texturing. They had about 1,000 enemies on the mind instead. I mean, even some of the official games have missing textures. It's gonna happen sooner or later, that's just how it goes. We're gonna use an illegal texture. Shh. It just works really well with grass. Like, I'm not sure if this actually shows up in game, but when I was looking at Go To It, I did notice something. These! The support 3 texture for the upper texture's on the wrong side! So I had to wonder if I loaded up Plutonia and went to map 32 if I'd see these missing textures. Also, in the map Blood Falls in Doom 2, the ending portal opens up, and it's missing some upper textures, so there's some weird hollow mirrors that goes on with the ceiling water. Outdoors, maybe? Yeah, That's where the zippers are. Zipper 7, I think, would be the best fit for the side of these. Bloodfalls may have been deliberate. There is a chance. I think this would actually look better sunken in, actually. Just for a little bit of variety in the flooring, you know? We'll provide a little bit of cover over here in the form of some raised up rocks. Because you're going to get assaulted pretty aggressively pretty early in this, so a little bit of raised architecture really won't be such a bad thing. Yeah, we want to help the player. I mean, the point is to look like you're trying to mercilessly take them out, but still be gentle, you know? Was not, no. Shoot, which rock was it? I'll just go copy-paste it. Not that one. It's, this one. 12, right. So it could be 48, and this one could be a little bit bigger than 64. I like how that's become the default texture of this map. Freaking Wolfenstein bricks. You know what, speaking of Wolfenstein... Floor pegged, stone 6. And now if I do, say, this... That'll work. It's just a little something, you know. It's not much, it's just a little something. And I don't know, maybe I'll toss some sort of twitching fella on top. How about a barrel of fire? Do I have a barrel of fire? I think it's gonna be under an obstacle. Burning barrel! There it is. Let me move this down just a little bit. Gotta raise this fella up a little bit more, too. Alright, I'll give this a texture to work with of some kind. I think I can make support 3 work. This one barrel needs to be moved in a bit from the edge, but other than that... Which one is it? Oh, I think it's this one. No, it wasn't that one. It's this one, oddly. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Burn, baby, burn! Just a little something. Probably one more little puddle of water, too. And then this section's probably what I'd call good enough. I have to remember, we're keeping this quick. I gotta remember, keep it quick, don't go too crazy. Don't need to end up with 85,000 line defs again, that was too many! Side defs. 'Restraint isn't exactly my strong suit for these things. I like to make things that look nice, but if I do it quick, there's not enough time to make it look to the same standard. 24 was just obscene. I need to not do it again. And just one little other patch of cover right here. I mean, my other map is in such a state where the replay function, I mean the rewind function on PSTA doesn't work properly because the map has too much shit in it. It actually hit that critical limit. Which lets me know, map too big! Map have too many line defs! Too many lines! We can start with any of these rock textures is setting up the seam. There's always going to be a seam somewhere. think this one needs to be a little bit taller so it can actually work as a wall. I'll move this out from the side a little bit so it's a little bit more effective as cover. Since you're ultimately going to be trying to avoid rockets. Alright, that's enough in this little area. We're keeping it simple. So now what am I going to do about this first Wolfenstein room? That is the question. First things first, the lighting needs to be a bit brighter. Art files instead of walls, good God. Alright, the Wolfenstein rooms, they're random just trees. There's just trees. Why are there trees? Who knows? But there are trees. Alright, obviously there's not going to be a section for just the Wolfenstein textures, so I need to go to this one, scroll all the way to the bottom. Maybe a different texture here. The wooden ones. There's not exactly a lot of Wolfenstein textures in the selection. In fact, this is the whole thing. It's just this one small bit. No, that's just how it is in Doom 2. It's just trees. They're just there. The trees are just there. There's no rhyme or reason for it. There's just trees. So I'll follow their lead and add some trees. It needs to be further out from that. Further out than that. Shift L, right? Yes. Let's try to remember my shortcuts since they're very helpful for Doom Builder. Dear streaming services, please don't get mad at me for the imagery that will be displayed. This is just Doom. It's just Doom shit! Or more specifically, it's just Wolfenstein. I mean, Wolfenstein came out in, like, what, 1993, 1992, something like that? A while ago. $1992, okay, yeah, a while ago. Alright, let's get his ugly mug in here. At least they're using enough texture to align, since they're all just chunky 128 textures. Alright, I can't see when I'm working with this particular flat, so let's turn those off. These pillars are going to be important for cover. There will be arch files, and you need something to cut the line of sight, so... let's add some pillars. In fact, we're doing 2 per side. I mean, like, I'll do 2 more here. The YouTube side note. Contrary to the music playing right now, I don't speak Spanish. It's a strange feeling, but yeah, that's really all the room needs. A little bit of texture variety and some minor cover. Might actually move these a little bit closer. And now one small addition. How many stairs am I gonna need? This goes up 128, right? It's quite a few stairs, actually. It's quite a few stairs indeed. Do I speak any other languages besides computer? Mon vocabulaire de français est très petit. That's about it. I am Canadian, after all. actually have to math this. How many will I need? 32, 48, 64, 80, 96, 112. 7 stairs? I'm just gonna use a stair builder. It's like, you know what? We're just gonna use a stair builder. It means I'll have to do some dummy sectoring, but that's fine. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, of course, I want to raise these all up by 1, just so I can actually work on their textures immediately. Also, I prefer these to be wider. At least go with 24. I'll see whether or not I want to go as far as 32 here in a sec. That's about all I have room for, is 24, so that'll work. Alright, let's get some texture supplied. Side of stairs, side of stairs. What to use? Especially since they're gonna be gray on top, since I can't really be bothered to change the textures on those. This looks like a job for support 3? Actually, yeah, that will work perfectly because it's 24 wide. Yeah, support 3! Woo! It's always there looking out for me, that support 3. That'll work. I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as a generalized stair in Boom. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure no. Oh, there is! What? But it still can't change textures, so that's fine. I mean, cool, I at least have this available. So if I want these to have a different texture, I'll just have to have it have a different texture. I honestly don't care. Copy this, flip it, call it good. We'll do a little bit of rocky cliffs up here, but only a little bit. I'm not going too crazy. I hope. We'll do a little bit of rocky cliffside, just to add some variety out here. Also, I kind of need to give this a texture. What to use for when the Wolfenstein stuff just opens up? Support 3? Time for another support 3? I'll see what it looks like. support 3. Some choices are easier than others. Most overused texture by far, but my end, support 3. I mean, I could have just add a little bit of variety, but I mean, the player's not even really gonna see this. Like, I can put that in the middle. I guess, but I don't really need to. That's good. It's just all gonna be support 3. Don't overcomplicate things that don't need to be overcomplicated. Alright, I can work with flats again. Alright, outside at the moment, so I can do a little bit something different with the textures here. Support 3 emote win. Support 3 chan. I mean, I guess we're stuck using Rock 12 for these. But hey, it's something. Probably go a little bit higher, like this. Don't go down about that much. It's mainly Doom, yeah. There's not a whole lot else. But I mean, Doom has many things you can do with it. It's the big thing. People use it for commercial games in that respect. Okay, let's see if I still remember how to do these, like, sky zones. If I recall correctly, the way to make a sky that displays off into the distance is something like this. So you take this, right? And then you make the floor and ceiling sky 1. And then you make the ceiling height the same as the floor. Yeah, the editor even displays that properly. Nice. I need a divider here. This looks like a job for... not support 3 this time. I'll use wood instead. Now, I do have the opportunity to do different colored cliffs here. It's just a matter of, will I? Like, I could do this to make the cliffs more rounded at the front, but I think that actually interrupts gameplay. So we're gonna not do that and just kind of work with this. We're keeping things simpler. You hear that, me? Simpler. Pretend it's map 7. Keep it simple. I think this one should actually go lower. Well, no, it looks fine up there. This one I'll put a bit lower, though. And I'll even let it be a different color, just for some variety. I think I can actually make that work like this, too. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of color. Now, admittedly, it's just brown and gray, but I mean, it's better than mono brown, you know? Just a tiny bit of color variety can go a long way. Guess I'll put one of these here just to make sure it's a nice smooth transition. Sport 3 is definitely still going to be showing up a lot on this particular map, but I mean, now we got access to Wood 9! I mean, I guess I can technically do it like that so it goes in perfectly, but maybe it'd be better if I just put a divider. I think it'd be better if I just put a divider. We'll just do that. When in doubt, put a divider. Wrong spot for that one. I'm okay with those ones being different, though, since it's just cliff faces. Alright, there we go. That's gonna be what I had to work with in terms of small amounts of cliff variety. Template's made, now I just need to figure it out for the rest of this junk. It's also the fact that I'm gonna need upper textures here. The back upper texture is going to be stone 6. Yo! Front peg, so it follows the same pattern as this, I think. It's gonna be interesting to see this when it tries to function mechanically. Emphasis on tries. Rocky cliff sides, they're always here, always waiting. Lighting's gonna be a little bit homogeneous outside, but not much I can do about that. It is a very bright outdoor area. I still love the song title Angry Science, that's just fun. Angry Science! It's like drug science? I'm not sure, honestly. Alright, I'll figure that one out in a minute. Gotta raise these up a bit higher. I'll say about there is the maximum height. I'm building a map for Doom at the moment. It is a bit of a process, but you know, I'm making it work. For a silly little project that's going to be combining Doom 1 and Doom 2 maps into an amalgamation. I have the original maps they're based on over here for reference. Just makes things easier to have them nearby. These clips are way simpler than the ones I did in map 24. I'm forcing myself to not overdo it again. It's very easy to overdo it. I'm trying not to. Let's see, you'll have this one here, and then this one could be up here a little bit. Be down here, and then this up here, like so. There, a little bit of variety. We'll have... Which ones should be a different color? These two. Lower on pegs, so they follow the same alignment as everything else around here. Much like before, I'm going to have the 3 pillars use a different coloration. And then need some dividers, so it can transition between textures a little smoother. Much like before, I'll have them on the cliffs too. There, and I think I had one more. Alright, this just ended up kind of being one for both. That's fine, there's enough room here for 2 of these. There, for smoother transitioning between one thing to the next. Is this whole section coming down? That section will be. Do I want that or not? Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. Oh man. There's gotta be a lot of the same texture around here. Hope people like this brick texture, they're gonna be seeing it everywhere. I guess that's fine. Most I can do is add some, like, wooden pillars to break it up a little bit. Which is thankfully very easy, because I did myself a favor and made most of this map quite orthogonal. Oh, it's really hard to see with these textures, too. Oh, too big! More wood textures here. It's all gonna be so strange. Like, it's just gonna look like it's fairly plain, but later on, this entire wall comes down and the entire map opens up. It's gonna be crazy. But until then, I have to make sure everything stays relatively controlled. Put the seam in here in the back so nobody notices. just some little decorative cliffs. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the other ones, of making them impassable. So if I have any flying enemies out here, they won't escape. Although I guess my only flying enemy I have available in this whole map is pain elementals. Everybody's favorite. Let's see, do I want to put anything in the courtyard? Because, I mean, this upper ledge is just going to be bare, and that's just going to be how it is. Yo, Ecstasy, how you doing? Little puddle of water here, just for some break up in the monotony. Also gonna need some way to get up to this upper platform, so gotta need some stairs. That game definitely seems to be getting around. It's gonna be that next popular title, I guess. As long as people are having fun. Did I ever align these? Probably. Clip gold mine? Yeah, seems about right. It's another one of those. Yeah, just merge these. No, flip them. Just merge these two. Makes things easy. Let's see, 16, 32, 48. This is only up by 64? No, it's up by like 96. Yeah. Well, in that case, I need 5 stairs. So stairs we shall have. You know, I guess I could always just use the actual stair builder tool. It's like, it exists for a reason, you know? Vector depth 32, yes. Fluorite goes up by 16, ceiling height is left alone. Don't unpeg these. I don't really like how this thing does texturing, so I'll do it myself. Why are there a whole bunch of Wolf 9 textures? Dang it! Stop it with that nonsense, Doom Builder. I don't want any garbage texture data just sitting around, wasting space. I mean, there's no such thing as a ramp in Doom. Diagonals are not really something that exists outside of walls. You can use G's in Doom if you want to have, like, actual slopes, but otherwise, they're actually stairs. Yep! 24 is the step height for the player, at least. That one I know off by heart. I wonder if there's some other texture I can grab from GoTour for the side of these. Ah, who am I kidding? It's just gonna be more bricks. GoToUr does not have a lot of textures, okay? It's bricks. It's all bricks. That's all it has is bricks. It's at least got support 3, but it's all bricks. You get two things. You get the bricks. Hey, there's these bricks. You know what? Sure. That'll break it up a little bit. It's a different brick! Well, no, this is using what's called Boom. It came out still in like the late 90s or so, but it has a lot of extra features that are nice. Considering those kinds of bricks, maybe I should use suitably darker texture for this. Which I know. Oh, a flat one. I mean, these are 32. I could actually use the actual step texture. Step 1, 2. Yeah. I could just use the actual steps. Yeah, it's fine. I don't exactly have a lot of textures to work with, so I'll make use of what I have. Alright, copy it, flip it. Huzzah! Simple enough. Now, what else do I want to put in this little area? Just to give it something. My brain's just like, more details, more. I can't go too crazy. I need to not over detail everything. Restraint. All right, I remember what I wanted to do with these. It's gonna cause a problem with the stair textures. I mean, that's fine. I can just do this. That last step is perfectly makeable. Also, maybe I should just... I still don't really like it. It's always so awkward to make these work. I could always go with good old support 3! I mean, there's 4 steps! Nah, it looks a little bit awkward. Darn. Not this time, support 3. I bet you see wood for all of them. Nah, repetitive. I think I actually prefer it like that. It's not too much of a difference, but it is still a difference. Glossing over textures is definitely going to be its own boss battle in this. I don't really want to put too many obstructions in the play area just because there's gonna be a lot of monsters. I need space for monsters. I'll put a little something here, but I mean, that's about it. There's no escape from the constant monsters. Gee, I'll do one of these. Variety, you know? Let's see. Blood and bones! Bones! Oh, it's very messy. That one's too close to the ledge. So is that one. Bring them all in closer. That still goes over the ledge. These things are too big. You know what? Fine. Don't get converted to a smaller one. I don't like that the visual viewer always shows these as partly in the floor. It's kind of annoying for trying to get the right sizings. Oh well. Here, have a little blood. I don't even know if this blood's gonna be visible, but I'm putting it here anyways. Maybe another one on the other side? Maybe a little one, just a small little thing. Yeah, a lot of people just do their, like, holiday sales shopping online these days. I guess it's just kind of the point where it's so annoying to go to the store when it's that crowded that a lot of people are just not bothering. I'll put an evil eye up here. Ooh. I could do railings on these raised platforms. I could. I don't even think I have access to any rails. But I mean, that feels like a texture I'd make an exception for. So there is the issue of these. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it as is to make the transformation less problematic. We'll just do one more pool of water. It's something. It's not much, but it's something. The mixing's going, you know. I'll inevitably be a little bit less happy with this one because I can't go as crazy with it, but I mean, like, that's fine. Better to actually get it done than to not do anything at all, you know? When's the deadline exactly? Mid-December, so, you know, I gotta get to work. I guess I could have some trees. There, it's something.
Fresh meat.
I could even do something like, you know, so mix it up. Ah, Stuart Rin, maker of many great middies. There, it's a little bit of variation, just to make this less flat and boring. Let it on stone, yeah! I mean, why do you think they're dead? I mean, these ones are in a building. I mean, I guess that's pretty much it. Other than maybe a couple of stalactites on the mountain. Stalagmites, excuse me. It's like, oh, I look like a geologist. Yeah, always nice to have some energy. I always tend to like completely run out of energy first thing in the evening, so energy good. It's nice to have when it shows up. Kids think you get plenty of rest. I mean, it works. As the old tried and true saying goes, we take those. It's going pretty alright at the moment. Slowly getting things to work. Worry about this area later. More Wolfenstein nonsense over there. Yeah, it's really bright. That needs to calm down. Darkness in the caves. Alright, how wide are both of these? 32 and 24. 32 now. How big are these? 16? 24. Hey, I know a texture that's 24 wide. It's good old Support 3, it's back, baby! It's like it never left. The transitionary textures are the ones that get the most use. It's just how it is. See, this doesn't look like it's big enough. Yeah, it's only 24. That won't do. We need to make it 32. Poor Doom Builder. Lags so badly on stream. I had this issue with both of my computers. Wait, that's not the right texture. There, getting sure that's actually the correct texture since I already had some filled in with the old one. Like this. Just a little bits of wood here and there, making a big difference. Sometimes all I just need is some texture variety and it'll make an area look more appealing. Even if it's just as simple as this. There we go. It's a little bit of wooden dividers. I could even have like a hole in the ceiling here if I want to. Just to light up this place a little bit more. Just a little one though. Just a little one. See, I'm also gonna need this. Oh, that's a dramatic one, jeez. Oh, it's TNT, that makes sense. There we go. Little bit of lighting variety. cutscene here, so it's less noticeable. God, there's so many aspects of this map that are going to be a pain in the ass to do later, but I gotta get them done. I did this purely to myself! Grab the brick textures. There we are. Just a simple little extra cave. Alright, I think I've got enough done at this time to start adding a little bit of gameplay nonsense. It's gonna be a lot of monsters! Oh, I have a funny feeling the first iteration of this map is gonna end up being too difficult. But that's okay! I'm gonna have this first bit be eerily silent. No monsters at all in this first little bit. That second bit, though! Yeah, that second bit's gonna be different. Prepare the monsters! It begins. The Skedables are back! Alright, so here's where we're gonna have all the goodies. So let's see, we need... I'm gonna have another chain gun just in case. So we want the shotgun. Super shotgun. Chain gun. Rocket launcher. Plasma gun. BFG. It's just gonna be the whole selection all at once, the whole shebang. Just like the original. It's like, here's everything. Get to work. We'll have some stacked backpacks for ammunition. And a berserk, so you have that handy too. And of course, just to start things off, one Megasphere. So you gotta run up here and quickly gather up all your shit. Did the Yoshi map do that? I am pretty sure it did. Oh, it's just the one there. Okay, no, it didn't do that, but that's fine. I don't exactly have the luxury of space for a bunch of ammo boxes right there, so let's just do stacked backpacks. Gets the job done. Alright. Now the important part. Do 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 do. I blame worms for me going into the stupid French national anthem for when I'm placing heavy weaponry. It's your fault, worms! You did this to me! Like screamy skeletons! I gotta remember, I don't have access to Hell Knights. Like, there's gonna be plenty of ammo laying around. These barons will be nothing. But there will be some. And by some, I mean there will be several. Oh my god, Hell Reveal! I'm not gonna place any chain gunners out here, because you just get whittled down without much recourse, so... Skeleborgs! They wanted a slaughter map, they're getting a damn slaughter map! That's just gonna be how this works. I was given a task, and I am going to deliver upon it. Right, I don't have access to imps. That's so weird. If there's one thing you didn't have any lack of and go to it, it's ammo. So, I'm gonna make sure the ammo's nice and generous. You will have ammo. There will be no shortage. God, it's just a huge array of enemies. This is what I'm doing, I guess. There's no cover in this entire section, so as funny as putting an arch file here would be, there's no way to avoid getting hit by it, so we'll just not do that. Alright, see you around, XPC. Hope you have yourself a good one. Pick up a couple of more arachnotrons at least. I only have access to big enemies, it's very strange. Yeah, cacodemons. No caco clouds this time. There's probably definitely going to be some infighting between the parents and the arachnotrons, but that's fine. I realize there's also not going to be very many places to hide from Revenant rockets, but I mean... Good luck! Why do I just feel a sense of disgust whenever I place down a pain elemental? I'm only putting a couple. Even these two by themselves are going to create more than enough lost souls. I should pretty much be in sync. Probably just silly connection related things. Look, there's Pain Elementals are the original go-to, and I don't have access to cacodemons. I gotta do something. It always feels a little bit weird when it's just a big open room with a shit ton of enemies in it. But I mean, I guess that's just kind of how this works. It's like, here's a bunch of dudes. I'm gonna place a bunch of ammo and health all over the place. In fact, I'll even put one supercharge over here for a little bit of extra HP. Soul Sphere. Yeah, it could be a spare to connect it as well. Hey, the old, like... What's the technical term for the in-engine? I guess it really is just in-engine or something like that. Any of those games could work just fine with it. I'm not gonna put any cyber demons over here because they're just gonna infight, so I'll leave them in the back. Yeah, it's probably enough dudes in one room. I need to put down some more, like, HP and ammo and whatnot. It's certainly not going to be pretty. But there will be lots to work with at least. No, they're active as soon as you grab your weapons. Okay, some of them are active before you get your weapons, but I mean, that's the ones on the inside. This is gonna be a hot mess. Oh, it's not gonna be that bad. You'll have all your weapons. Just don't be a coward and get moving. You must be brave and not sissy coward. That seems to be a recurring theme in a lot of my maps of just trying to get the player to move rather than sit there. It's like, move your ass! You can't just sit around, you'll get blown up. Just a couple of decorations here to get slightly in the way, but nothing too bad. There's plenty of ammo around. Just move your ass. Just go get some ammo. That's all you gotta do. There's certainly no shortage. You just gotta move thine ass. It's like, you got two choices. You could sit there like coward and get blown up, or you could look to see what there's ammo and get running. You know, one more Mr. Side-by-Side, why not? There's too many Cyber Demons to start things off, but you know, start it with a bang! Or in this case, many bangs. I don't just sit there lollygagging, get moving! How are you supposed to know which way to go for your supplies? Entire map comes down. Boom! Boom! Is it a risky spot? Yeah! Do you need it? Yes! Go get it! You don't have a choice! You gotta move! You sit still, you're going to get mulched! Obviously, there'll be a lot less monsters on lower difficulties, which will make running to the ammo much easier. But if you're playing on Ultraviolence, going to a secret map that's based off of Go To It, you better be ready! Oh, the one that's surrounded by the flaming barrels? Yeah, that one's fun. I may not be doing too much on the details this time around, but, you know. Yeah, like, I mean, Go To It just starts you surrounded by, here's a couple of cyber demons and an ass ton of Mancomite. You try and run away from that, you end up in Archvile Town. You go over here, here's all this shit. You go this way, here's freaking, what is that, six more cyber demons. And a bunch of Arachnotrons. And a spider mastermind. That's just the way it was with the Ghazali Brothers, boy. What is... That's just plutonium, baby! It doesn't mess around! Where are all the little mobs? There are no little mobs! I don't have access to zombie men, shotgunners, imps, cacodemons, Elenites. We don't got small mobs where we're going. I know exactly what to put around this corner. Let's see. There's no way I can actually see that from a distance, right? No, okay, good. You should be safe back there. So they're in positions where they will surprise you. It begins! In fact, let's turn off the ambush player line here and instead just make sound not propagate into this tunnel. What's this one called? Quicksilver by Jimmy Paddock. No, the tricky part's actually getting this set up in such a way where it can be worked as an ambush. I mean, I could just put a monster closet. That is kind of a classic. Yeah, monster closet. I'll let this one be resources. These two can be monster closets. No mercy. Where we go, there is no mercy. Only pain. I hate it when it does that. Stop it. This is your hint right here that something's about to go down. And then, you know, just being this map. Shit going down is the expectation, not the surprise. And open those up, and we'll have a grand old time. Oh, it's really not that bad. Maybe my perspective's a bit warped by most modern megawatts, but I mean, it's really not that bad. I say, knowing full well I'm putting revenants in here too. I mean, you'll have a BFG, that's plenty to deal with these. The thing about having a BFG and tons of ammo is I need to make you use it. Oh, hey, I know something I can do real quick. Hey, let me switch to map 24 so I can copy and paste my monster class design. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while to load this. Oh, the behemoth is here! Let's see, where's one that's just Macubi? Ah, whatever, I'll just grab this one. Yoink! Yo, that guitar's going crazy right now. These are so I can actually hear the gunshots that are played. There, 17, 18. It is nice that I can just copy and paste the old monster closets. Not having to constantly redesign this nonsense every time. I really should just make a template of a monster closet and save it into Doom Builder's templates, because that's the thing you can do. Alright, what am I going to consider my default? I guess the Wolfenstein stuff, so yeah. That's flat, 5 underscore 4. And I guess this is the start of the map. Yeah. And then the Wolfenstein brick texture. I have no idea why I'm bothering to align these. It's a monster closet. There we go, that should work. But even more ambushing. Yes, good. And to think, the teleport traffic counter is going to be the next room. We haven't even gotten to what I consider the first big encounter yet. The next room is where shit's going to get crazy. Can I successfully place what I just made yet? I mean, probably. Like, sure, let me actually give this specific section a try. Hopefully she said Doom shows up on the right one. I was putting up the STA Doom. Darn it! DSTA? DSTA? Oddly laggy. She said Doom, just so it shows up on the correct one. Okay, maybe it is a little much. Too many snipers on the sides there. Mostly the Arachnotrons, honestly, if I reduce their number. It's a big wide open space though, so it's still not terribly difficult. Unless I get hit by a stray rocket. Alright, fine, I'll give it up a couple of the Arachnotrons. The rest seem to be mostly fine. I'll get rid of these ones here. Get rid of these two. And like one Mancubus on each side. Run, damn it! I really shouldn't have changed direction, that's how you catch a stray. Yeah, there's all of these. Little nooks and craters. I shouldn't have done that. Demonstration. Bad time to demonstrate. Simon Even's gonna die. I really need to not stop moving like that. 'Cause that's how you die. Maybe a couple less Siren Evens. That stray rocket head in my way. A couple less just because I don't really have the ammo. Even with all that laying around. Can't really set up for efficient BFG use. And there's this many of them. Oh yeah, there's too many. I simply do not have the ammo to take them down. There's a couple at least. How did I manage to DPS them so evenly? Yeah, but SSGing them is boring. Alright, there's all this ammo over here. Excellent! One less arch file on each side. Is this why we play a test? Okay. There's a few too many of the big guys, because they just take a little too long to take down is all. I'll get rid of this one. And this one. Get rid of a couple of the Mancubi here. These guys really aren't accomplishing anything in this position. So I'm gonna move them over here instead. And I'll put a little bit more ammo. Just a little bit right here, too, to entice you. Yeah, that should be a little bit better. Apparently you can't just run by. Yeah, you really think a chain gun's gonna be particularly useful in this situation? Spoiler warning, no! No, it isn't! The chain gun's just there to make it still seem like that 31. Get the only Fight-a-Palooza going. I want that backpack. Poor Barons really aren't doing very much. That's what happens when your life is just being a big imp. They're just kind of there. Whoa, took a stray. I guess they give the siren even something to shoot at, but that's about it. I should probably grab this. Yo, double kill! And stop! Get rid of you bastard. Nice face rocket. Yeah! They just don't really do a whole lot other than block space. Probably just remove this with something else. Originally I wanted them to block the elevator, but I really don't need anything there. The Arachnotron sitting on top of it's good enough. You know, it's also effective for killing Pain Elemental? The BFG. This isn't a map about subtlety. It's a map about there being a ton of shit, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Did this make ever actually show up? No? No, they didn't. What happened there? $17, $18, it's the right special. They should very much be hearing the shooting going on. I mean, one of the spots is right here. Yeah, that's getting plenty of noise to them. Yeah, that's why didn't you teleport? You should just be walking forward, having a good time. Oh, they're multiplayer. That's what happens when you copy and paste. There we go. They were set to co-op only. Yes. Oh, Barons. What am I gonna do with you? For now, I'm just gonna get rid of them. They ain't really doing much. I could just replace them with on-the-ground evidence. It's an option, you know, more skeletons. Everybody loves more skeletons. Not very many of them, though. Alright, how's that? Yeah, get him while he's distracted! Yeah! Yeah! I really gotta stop missing the paid elementals. Get him while he's distracted! Yeah! He's not distracted anymore. He's still distracted, get him! Regrets! I've had a few! Excuse me a second, I kinda need this thing. No! He got me with the old no longer being distracted. Silly cyber demons. It's like they didn't turn down my previous map. Nope.
So why don't we just make something even more silly?
I really shouldn't turn around. That's what gets you hit the most. Oh, he's definitely gonna turn around on me if I try anything funny. I began finding this out. Admittedly, most of the tougher maps end up working. Because you gotta lean on it, the enemies to do a lot of it for you. Although in some ways, infighting almost makes Cyber even more dangerous. Well, that's a lot of Revenant Rock Catastrophe. I should probably deal with those. In a minute. They'll catch up eventually. Yeah, there they are. Alright, let's get rid of them. There we go. Yeah, the revenant fireballs. It's like, oh, that's quite a pile of them. Good lost souls. You know, I hate to say it, but I think I should place a couple more pain elementals. It's so much easier this is if you just know it's coming and use the VF. I forgot about him. I just used the VFG. Answer depends on how greedy you get. I got pretty green, I still survived. Barely. Oh yeah! This is gonna be spicy. Oh, just a wee bit spicy. So 94 enemies in the first 2 rooms. A couple of those were lost souls, but I mean, you know. At least there's plenty of space. Oh dear. What have I begun? I'm only going in here, which is currently just a massive missing texture. Oh yeah, I did decorate this. We're gonna have another crazy fight in here, and then the ceiling's gonna raise up, and there's gonna be a bunch even more big bads out here that you have to deal with. And the door locks behind you, and oh my god! Oh my god! So yeah, I'll place a little bit more health and whatnot in the tunnel on the way here, and we'll keep going. We'll see how badly it gets nerfed for it, but I'll make sure to send you the not nerfed version whenever I get this done. Although it is map 32, they might actually allow me to go full ham on this. We'll see what happens. Just setting off some minor plutonium PTSD. It's fine, it's fine. It is true! Map 32 was particularly disgusting, but that was the point, so I mean, I had to respect the artistic vision. It's like the moment you're just like, yeah, it's supposed to be completely awful. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, carry on. Now we'll put our second megasphere before this encounter. There's a lot of health in this stage. That's gonna be a continuing trend. It's like you are going to take oodles of damage, but there will also be oodles of health. I'll put shotgun ammo here. I don't expect it to be of much use, but I'll put it here just in case anybody really insists on super shotgunning something. You know, I'm gonna move the backpacks just to make sure they don't get missed onto the first stair. I think I'll put this berserk elsewhere. You got your super suit, very nice. I mean, you saw what happened with mine.
Poor Culex.
Where's my super suit? There. I just want to make sure that the backpack gets acquired. And just to be really, really freaking sure, like seriously, you want a backpack? Here's a couple more. Oh, those are only Arachnotrons, they're not masterminds. In some ways, they're actually more threatening. Less health, but a better weapon. Also less huge. Alright, so, this room. Oh, baby, this room. Saddle up, boys and ghouls. We're in for some fun. Boils and ghouls. Great, I'm remembering
Tales from the Crypt Keeper, that's a good sign.
That's a good sign. Why is this song so appropriate right now? How's the most game content? Well, since I had the super suit, quite easy. I mean, there was one post-game content boss where their whole gimmick was having a huge amount of defense and you were supposed to interact with other stuff in the fight. But Peach was doing so much damage that it didn't even matter. It's party time. Time for another monster closet. Let me prepare my teleport points. Yes. Somewhat annoying thing's gonna be when the roof races off of this. I'm gonna need to use dummy sectors. A, to make it less loud, and B, because there's a lot of small things in here that need to be attached to the right spots. Hang on, I'm turning off the flags so I can actually see. I mean, the post game's pretty quick. I did it in like an hour. We can have some fun with it. Oh dear God, this encounter's gonna be massive. We're just getting started and I'm already whipping out the massive enemy counts. What the hell's wrong with me? Okie dokie. Boop. There, now they all be unique thing ID. Alright, let's grab this big old closet. Because gonna need to make this except 9. Oh, it's gonna be a big closet, jeez. I mean, there are ways to make sound effects work outside of GZ Doom, but it requires a lot of shenanigans to make it work. Shenanigans I don't have much experience with because I'm pretty sure it involves dehacked. Yeah, Ancient Aliens and Augur Zenith is another one that I know did sound effects and whatnot. It had a lot of ambient noise, like for rain and for glass shattering and whatnot, and it's vanilla compatible. It definitely requires some level of shenanigans, but it is possible. I don't know the details of it, because I've never done it myself, but I know it's a thing that you can do. That's all. We're going into my third map here. So my experience directly is a little bit narrow. Yeah, I mean, you can do prank-style sound effects like that. It requires the same amount of shenanigans as anything else that makes ambient noise. I know in Augur Zenith, the breaking glass required line of sight to go off. So if you, like, broke the glass around a corner, the glass shattering wouldn't play until you came back around the corner, stuff like that. So it's a bit on the side of jank, but it does work. Like, the way that people have gotten Doom to work over the years for lots of different things, even in vanilla compatible, is like nothing short of amazing, pretty much. Just the amount of tricks that have been discovered, little quirks they can make use of. And I am nothing but a wee bab into that whole pot of nonsense. I've learned some. But I mean, I'm still figuring out the best way to make monster closets with whatnot, let alone. Anything as advanced as that. I only just figured out instantly raising and lowering sectors on my previous map. And that's been a thing since, like, Final Doom. Oh my god. With how slow I work on maps, I'd have to do like full-time development to get a Megamon out in a year. Oh. God, yeah, it's like, you always set out with the best of intentions, but eventually burnout's gonna happen. In my case, I'm still feeling pretty burned out, but I made an obligation, I'm gonna get this one done. I gotta make sure it's exciting. May not be much of a looker, but it's gonna be exciting. Okay, 26, 27. And 28. I'm just gonna change this slightly. Make it ceiling height 48. Just so the big guys can come the slightest bit faster. Now this one I'm actually gonna do a boom closet for, so let me just... Okay, wow. I don't really have these set up for this. It's like, oh yeah, the ones I made are already quite complicated. I forgot about that. Jesus. Look at all the textures I had to match up for the level transformation. So much shenanigans going on behind them.
And all these are sky textures to make sure that works properly. Jeez.
Ah, shenanigans. Delete and replace this player one start so it actually works. As far as I know, there's no way to prioritize a particular player one start. That looks so weird. Oh, it's because that, man, that is strange. I'm just gonna file that under don't worry about it. Alright, and that'll allow me to do some shenanigans with this. Okay. I should probably place down some health and ammo in this place. Right in the middle, we're having another megasphere. I know there's already one outside the door, but we're going to need another one. What's the purpose of monster closets? They store enemies that teleport into other places. So in this case, this big monster closet here is teleporting into these 9 locations in this room. They have what I call these little ears, which allow them to listen to other parts of the map. That way you can wake up the monsters and have them more easily walk out and start ambushing the player. And why so many? Well, because this do be a slaughter map, there will be many, many monsters. Many. I must emphasize the word many. There we go, got 3 years for this one. Yeah, except it's basically the whole map that's gonna have Jillian monsters. Some maps have a bit more, how shall we say, substance. Yeah, not this one. It's based off of Go To It. We're not about substance, we're about way too many freaking monsters. Go To It is about the least subtle map in existence. And it's perfectly okay with that. The reserve medkits here at the side. Sure, we'll put a blue armor too, just for a little bit of extra niceness. Supercharge. Which you will have to run past the enemies if you really still need this. Good luck. That's plenty of health and ammo. Although I should probably have a bit more on the actual ammo side. A few more cell charges ought to do. This feels so weird compared to both the other maps that I've made, because, yeah. Those had, like, slightly tighter ammo balance and whatnot, and just trying to be careful not to put too much. This time it's just like, no, we're just gonna put too much. That's the point. I'd rather there be too much than not enough in these situations. Yeah, it's based off of Map 31 from Doom 2 and Go To It from Plutonia, so we're getting a bit of a blend of both. For the sake of co-op, I'm actually going to turn this into a repeatable action. I'm going to have to use a generalized door for that, actually. Door. Door repeatable. Fast. Open only. No monsters. And I'll just put 1 second because it's wait only. I mean, it's open only. There we go. There. I know maps that have done that. That's always pretty funny. It's like, look, you have like infinite ammo. Go to it. That sounds like something the... Is it No Speed? It sounds like something No Speed would do. Now, the tricky part's gonna be figuring out the logistics of raising the ceiling off of this. Which means I do need dummy sectors. I'll squeeze them over here. I got room. How many dummy sectors do I need? Because I need to do this too. Like, all this is gonna raise up. Infinite fast firing rocket launcher, nice. In theory, with the stair builder, I should be able to do this? All these are the same tag. And then these will be 32. Before I even put any enemies here, I'm gonna get these figured out. I want to make sure like I can do the lifting the roof off effect before I put any enemies in. So let me just delete these for now. And let's get this figured out. Oh yeah, it would probably help if I actually put stair textures. Which stair texture do I want to use for this? Wait, didn't I make textures for these? Maybe only on this side. I could have sworn I had textures for these. Yeah, because they're 24 watt. I did have textures for these. What the hell, game? Doom Builder, what did you do? Get the things out of here. I mean, I could just do more support 3, but no. I'll use an actual stair texture. Step 4? I mean, that mostly works. 2... I'll go with step 2. Still a bit upset. It's like, Doom Builder, come on! Don't just get rid of my textures. Did it seriously get rid of them because I drew in the teleport sectors? Man! When Doom Builder wants to be helpful, it's great. When its features get in the way, sometimes it can be mildly annoying. Alright, there we go. The stairs have textures. Oh, I hope I can make this work. Alright, so I need how many tags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think? A bit of an awkward number, but I can make it work. I'm not really gonna fuss too much about these sectors because they're just gonna be joined up ones anyways. 2, 3, 4. I should probably make these actually even smaller. Let's do that. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't get access to growth though. Psych. For some reason, despite it being map 32, it's paired with map 31 from Doom 2? I'll just give one of these. They put gross in map 31. Yeah, it's confusing. I guess they just wanted more room for slaughter mappy nonsense. So yeah, I mean, it's a weird combo. I got Wolfenstein, and I got Go To It. It's a weird combo. D28560. I just had to give it a massive shrug. I have the feeling the stairs are going to be a big problem here. Oh, we'll see what happens. Wait a minute, I just realized something. The stair builder uses a line def tag, not a sector tag. So these should still be 31. Sorry, Doom stair builder always gives me a bit of a head scratch. It's one that I have trouble wrapping my head around. So in theory, I should just do this, I think? Which means I need one less sector here. Yeah, that's why I'm figuring out the stairs right now, because I know they're gonna be a problem. They're always a problem. It's a good implementation what they have, it's just difficult to wrap your head around. Alright, in theory, this should work. In theory. That all gives them the highest ceiling to target, and it'll move the extremely noisy sound a bit off to the left. So that way DSDA users don't get their ears blown out. Alright, I'm just gonna set this up in the boom closet immediately. I really like the term the boom closet. Just tickles me. See, how did I do this for these again? Right, it has to be facing inward towards what I want it to do. I want to do the raising ceiling first, stairs second. I had to do all the tags at once. It suddenly dawns on me. How am I going to do them all at the same time? I can do voodoo dolls for each of them. That'd be super annoying, but I can do it. Feels like that'd be the only real way to make it function the way I need it to. Because otherwise it's gonna look weird if they're all raising at a slightly different time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it that way. Alright, hang on! We're gonna make a wide voodoo closet. I guess it has to be 10? I feel like this is over-engineering. Like, I can't get that out of my head that it's probably over-engineering, but this is the only way I can think of. Inexperience. You rear your ugly head once more. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Fortel. If I just make it a bunch of tiny pieces, as long as they all go over this hitbox, right? It should set off any of these. So they're gonna have to be pretty small, but it should work. Four, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that should work. Thank you. Alright, let me... First we'll do it for 31. I want to walk over once. Slow speed. Up. Highest adjacent ceiling. Change texture. No crusher. Which means this has to be sky texture. And then this one will be the stairs. Okay, stairs. Walk over once. Fast. No monsters. 16. Up. A different texture. In theory, that should work. Like I set the ceiling height a little bit lower so I have time to like get into position and make sure I can see. Alright, let's do a new monsters check just to make sure that's working. Stairs didn't work. Also, I think I'm gonna change the wooden pillars to make them no longer exist. It's probably because it won't let me build stairs at the same time as the ceiling moving. Let's science that. Into 688, 32. I'm going to increase the speed on this raising up so it actually gets there a bit sooner. Also gonna make sure to do this. Gotta turn these into actual sectors. And they're gonna have to have their own unique tag. The pillars are gonna disappear. Which means I did need one more of these after all. These are tag 33, so let's make another line here for 33. I'm gonna have to remember this. This is very helpful. When it's fully forward. $33. And floor lower to lowest floor. So I always have a hard time finding in this very disorganized list. And this is a mess! There it is. All right, let's see how that functions. Yeah, I could probably use that same technique with the lines. Now that I think about it, to make that transition a bit smoother looking. God. Yeah, I should probably do that. What? 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 Now why does that happen? Also, the stairs still didn't work. I got rid of all the joined sectors. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Hell yeah, that would be exactly why that's happening. Shit, I forgot that I also need separate things for the stairs. Wait, can't these technically all still just be the same sector? Is it the same stair builder doesn't care? I'll try that. I don't have much confidence in that working, but... They have the same... Well, no, because then it's gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work. How many more sectors would I need? 14, huh? Yeah, I can do that. By the power of dummy sectors! I guess I technically only need 12, since the furthest outside one's perfectly fine by themselves. This is boom, we do have conveyors. That is exactly what this is doing. These are conveyor rooms. It's a boom voodoo closet. I can't help but feel like this is gonna have some issues with... How am I gonna build stairs out of this? Okay, I had one extra. Hey, I mean, whatever works. As long as it can trigger line specialist, that's all you really need. Alright. And now this mess. Ah, yeah. Right, that's not going to be terribly clean just because of all of this. I can at least all light them all up at the same time. Mineralized ceiling. I could severely reduce the number of lines, but it will cause me to have to mess with the textures just a tiny bit more. I'll refine this off stream. Because there's definitely some refinements I can do. I just really want to get these stairs working, man. I need the stairs to work. Amalgam's a community project. Takes a map from Doom 1, map from Doom 2, swooshes them together. Honestly, even just having the lighting work smoothly will make that look a lot better. Come on, stairs! I believe in you. You can do it, stairs! They're not gonna work, are they? Damn. Having to think on this one. Stairs. It's because there's so many other actions going on at the same time that it's gonna make the stairs a problem. If I have to, I'll just have the stairs already be there, ready to go. But I'm gonna attempt to get them to build properly. Maybe if I change the direction of the line depths? Not sure that'll make any difference, but it's worth a shot. At least the raising and lowering parts are working properly. No more weird texture errors. The ceiling just raises up and will reveal nonsense. Come on, stairs! I believe you can do it! Did put it on a pretty hefty delay, so I mean... It's not gonna work, is it? Let's try the regular stair builder to see if that makes any difference. Toss aside the generalized stairs for now. It's like it should be doing something. The fact that it's doing nothing is what bothers me the most right now. Okay, stairs. You can do it this time, right? 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 Stairs? 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 Stairs, why are you doing nothing? That's the part that confuses me the most. Stairs, please. What's the problem, stairs? I'm gonna go double check the voodoo closet. Actually, I can just do that with IDDT. Yeah, I went over the line. The frick stairs. Hang on, let me switch back to map 24. I did use the stair builder once, so I can see what order the line depths are supposed to be in. Yeah, the sector doesn't have a tag. They're facing forward, and then that one faces out. This one has the tag. Wait, where's the tag? Oh, the sector does have the tag. Really? I could have sworn it was just the line def. Okay. My bad. That explains a bit. This does, of course, mean that I got to add one more thing to the line here. Oh my god, it's a good thing Mortel told me about this. We're getting a lot of use out of it. One 18504 32. Okay. Well, we finally get some stairs. Okay, good. Sector 232 is raising up as it's supposed to. Alright, stairs, come on! You have a sector referencing them. Whoa! What? I have a funny feeling I know where that's happening. Okay, we're getting stairs, though. Is that good? Well, no, but I could probably fix it. I think if I just turn all these around, it should be fine. All right. Hopefully no more stair again. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it,
Let me make sure the tummy sectors are also facing the right way.
something like that, maybe? I hope. We'll see. This is admittedly a more complicated stair build because we have everything else happening around it. Every time I get over here, there's this small feeling of suspense. Alright, here come the stairs. Be prepared, it's almost stair time. Hey, it works! Oh! Wait, I put that texture there before. Damn it, Doom Builder, stop deleting my textures! I actually had one up there. I specifically put it up there and gave it up unpegged. My Doom Builder erased it. But okay, the stairs are working. That does mean... Let me check the dummy sectors. Is there, like, some missing textures going on in there? Oh, yeah. It built some... Wow, it actually built the stairs in here, too. That's adorable. Alright, and the ceiling rose up properly. I just gotta fix up the missing textures, but... Hey, that works! It actually works! And then this unveils, and there's a bunch more monsters! Hell yeah! That actually feels pretty cool! Let me have my moment. I don't do technical things very often in this engine. I'll enjoy my little moment. Naturally, the timing's gonna be different, but you know. It does a thing! Yay! You know, I'm just gonna do this. I can't really tell which side's gonna be which on this one, so we'll just add metal for all the lower textures. Here, just to make sure there's no hums inside the dummy sectors. I ain't gonna be picky about what, it's just gonna work. And this is gonna need one for when it lowers down. Don't you get pissy about this Doom Builder. See, it still has the upper end peg from when I put stone 6 here the first time. I'm a little grumbly about that. Alright, the last thing I want to see before moving on to the actual contents of these monster closets. Let's change this to essentially try to build the stairs at the same time. Will it let me do both actions at once, or do I actually have to wait for one to finish before the other's available? Science! I mean, this is how you figure things out. You look them up and you try them. Sure, not all my implementations have been all that great so far, but I mean, I'm figuring it out and I'm trying stuff. Oh shit, it does work! Nice! I can do both at the same time! Awesome! Then all I need to do is change the lighting in here and it'll brighten up. Cool! Alright, that has the texture it's supposed to. It's aligned correctly. That's what I really needed. The dummy sectors probably look fine now. GC2 makes this annoyingly difficult. Yep, no hums. Don't want any hollow mirrors, even if it's just in a dummy sector. Cool! Alright, it works! Awesome! And it looks how it's supposed to. Yeah, that's good old support 3. I like that effect. You're having a big old brawl in the room down there, and then all of a sudden the whole ceiling lifts off, and it gets so much worse. Yeah, it's cool. Really, 13 sectors? God. Alright, so light change to brightest adjacent. The 33. Then I need 32. And that should light it up. So if I did something like, oh, say, maybe just go a little bit lower like this. Let me see how that looks. It's gonna be nice to be able to just have that all happen at the same time. I could even use it to make it so it doesn't have to be instant. That's an option. I'll figure that out later. Though the instant does make it pretty funny. It's just boom! There's a little sun for the lights to come on like that. So I'll probably wait a little bit before brightening up the place, but I mean, it does work. I'm not sure I even need to brighten up this pit, honestly. It looked fine at the lower lighting. But that certainly works. I'll leave it like that for now. I want to get some monsters in here. That's all right. That's the technical part. Now for the big bads. Turn off this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Everybody likes skeletons, right? Everybody likes skeletons, right? Oh god, I really am just making a slaughter map, aren't I? Here comes the skeletons! Can't forget the Archviles! But wait, that's just the first wave! I'm allowed to use these guys! Oh god, I'm allowed to use chain cutters. there's a fair bit of dudes. Nice big closet full of dudes. And the big problem is, when the ceiling comes off and there's about another bunch of monsters. Like, oh, say, some arachnotrons? I feel that I'm having to use mostly Doom 2 enemies because most of the Doom 1 enemies don't exist in these two maps. That's such a strange feeling. I don't want to put any chain gunners on this ledge because, well, then they're sniper chain gunners and I don't like those. It's like, if I use chain gunners, I want them to be fairly close up and punching you in the face. That's just my strat with them. Okay, Barons, I'm giving you another shot here. Surely you'll be of some use this time. I kind of want to place down some evidence. Though, there's not really anything to block their missiles on around here, other than the stairs. Yes. I guess I can jump into the pit, and that'll secure them. Sure, a few skeleton boys, not many of them though. Just a few skellies. I guess I'm making up for all the skeletons that I didn't use on my previous map, huh? And then some. More rockets! Another supercharge. The sheer amount of health that's going into this stage should say pretty much all that needs to be said. Like, how much health am I giving the player? Yes! They're going to need it! Couple more medkits over here. It's pretty much just all the big stuff, too. I normally only put down, like, a bunch of stim packs and whatnot, but no. Now this is a bunch of medkits. The big things. It definitely qualifies as getting a bit worse once it opens up. Just a wee bit worse, you know? There's quite a few enemies coming to your position. And they've got a good vantage point. I'm probably gonna put more monsters in the initial group, but just to give it a try. The timing on this probably isn't going to be correct, but we'll see. This is a demonstration, I guess. Last little bit before wrapping up for today. Thing's gonna be so useless. It's only there because it's there in map 31. That's a rocket! Oh, I got hit by a strike! I should be careful. This rocket's coming this way! What the? Sure. Oh, yeah, there's still a guy over there. Hey! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Apparently the vacuum I don't do too much other than punish somebody rushing straight ahead. Alright, this section's a bit untested, so... Holy shit! That's a bit much all at once, isn't it?
Okay. Okay, we need to slow that down a little bit.
I actually put a little distance between wave 1 and wave 2. All of them teleporting at once, a little too much, it gets a little bit insane. Oh, hang on. This is actually more doable by just not giving a shit. Oh god! Yeah, here we go! Dear God! Alright. Some slight nerfing. It's a little cray-cray, that one. Just a bit. Reducing the number of revenants will be the first start. Yeah, it's a little bit spicy on that one. That's a hot pepper right there. These guys just tend to infight, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. This section needs to be divided between the initial revenants and when the rest come in. I mean, just for shits and giggles. I'll get rid of some of the chain gunners. Here, just have some demons. They're not really doing much, but they'll be there. Alright, now the part where I need to be able to see, so let's get rid of this. You know what, I'm actually gonna do it this way. That's a spicy meatball right there. Yeesh. It's not quite straight, that one. It's a little crooked. And I can see exactly where it went wrong. There we go. I just want this to be one piece. Alright, so we'll give the player a little bit of time to deal with all the revenants before everything else shows up. say, 300. See how that works. That's a spicy closet, jeez. The sheer number is definitely not going to be as high as some of my other monster closets, just because Doom 2 enemies are very threatening. So you don't have to use nearly as many of them to get the point across. One thing I am gonna do, I'm just gonna make this some monster blocking line right here. That way in co-op, nothing gets out further than here. Alright, one last quick test of this. And then I'll have to stop for dinner. Oh, that didn't go well! If you know what you're doing with tracers, that backpedaling actually works pretty good. Oh, I missed.
Oh, I just noticed the Revenant rocket cluster.
Okay, good. Most of them hit the siren even. It's still alive. This insults me greatly. Ah! I got greedy on the last one. Of course I did. It's just a cluster of nonsense. In theory, the siren demon is just
Right, the Revenant fireball cluster. Don't turn around.
Lost Soul's getting in the way. Alright, these guys really need to go. They're probably gonna cluster following me again. I sure do! This is what happens when I don't take it easy. There's probably still a cluster following me. Yep, it is. Hey, Revenant Fireballs, could you do me a favor and crash into the Cyber Demon? Thanks. How in the world did that one not die? Hang on, I still want to test the other bit. The amount of things that didn't die when they were supposed to die. Most displeasing. Where's the other badge? I forgot to give it its sector tag, didn't I? This room's kind of cool. I like this room. Let me go check on the monster closet and see what happened. Yo, monster closet, where's the other half of you? Yeah, I didn't raise. I forgot to give it tag 30. That is exactly what happened. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to give it its tag. I'm also going to slow down the ceiling raising off a little bit. Alright, one more time. That would have been a great shot, but I missed. Should probably let these guys handle me. What? Remember the rocket cluster for me. There we go. Oh, grab the rocket launcher? I didn't. Trying to wall run, it's not working. It's fine, there's plenty of spare health. Alright, this time let's not forget about this guy. The trap's so devious, I even forgot about it. Oh, I got stuck on the pillar. Alright, let's try this again. Over here! Ah! This is crazy. What am I doing? They got him all? Ah! That's some level of insanity. Oh, dear God. So yeah, it's the first section of the map. Absolutely silly. Jesus Christ. At least the level transformation idea has been working. Actually, it's starting to look pretty decent in terms of visuals as well. Like, it's still old-fashioned, but I mean, just the neatness. Dear God. So I'm gonna use the hot tip Martell gave me to clean up how this transformation works as well. That ought to work pretty good. Just gonna be a matter of getting it all to work. Holy shit! Yeah, that's this one small section. Admittedly, it's not that big of a map. It's only a few encounters. Like, we'll have another big encounter in here, another one in here, another one in here, a few smaller scattered encounters, another one in here, really nasty encounter in here, and then the final one. It's pretty much just all action all the way. The only thing that awaits is action. Of course, I'm gonna have to detail all these bigger areas that are gonna open up, but we'll get to that. Oh, God. I'm just happy that it seems to be working out pretty well. I'm really happy I got the roof raising off and stairs nonsense done. That feels good. I'm feeling good about that. Let me actually check my options for lighting, because... Yeah! It definitely captures the spirit of holding down the BFG button. Okay, yeah, I only pretty much just have brightness adjacent. I think I might leave the lighting level alone then. I'll think about it, because 160 is already fairly bright. Either that or just delay it a little bit. Something like that. Okay, that's gonna do it for me today. Fixing up my attempt at a level transformation here at the start is gonna be somewhat of a pain in the ass, but never even dawned on me to just divide the line dose. Never even dawned on me. That is why we use collective knowledge from multiple people. Alright, I'm gonna be back on again tomorrow, probably with more of this, honestly. I'm enjoying what's coming together in the map, and I have way more to do! But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get notifications 6 days a week about streams. And yeah, I'm gonna go get a little bit of food. I'm not really very hungry. I had a big lunch. Either way, I'm probably working on this more tonight because I'm in the phase where it's starting to get exciting. So the inspiration's starting to bubble. I'm starting to get those waves of like, oh yeah, it's time. It's bubbling up. It's ready. But until next time. See ya.